Okay, I'm back now. Changes compared to the previous playthrough you saw the mansion. I got the rifle ammo, the shotgun ammo that's in there, and I got the blood. And I found one of the secret passages, so nothing too crazy.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Grout's dead.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, this guy, Bach, set his house on fire and nearly killed me.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to let the maintenance guys in.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
On the way in, I saw Nines Rodriguez leading the mass.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea? It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours. Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for that task.
What do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I have a few things to take care of. A few things I have to do to prep for this. I'll be right back. Okay, back to playing pretty much where we were. Go stop by my apartment. Go talk to the ever lovely Heather. And then we'll try to go to the club. Or I'll go to the club first. But either way, I think it's time to save. Oops.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right? I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while. Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez. You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept the business as usual. You hear me?
Just wanted to check in with them. Okay, let's check stability for now. Alright. Console opening is just the quickest way to do the whole pausing of the game. For YouTube users, I'm about to go into this club, so we might lose sound for a bit.
Money, right? Been a while.
Okay.
Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Okay.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
I guess I'm not gonna be able to get Fat Larry's special stock. Yeah, let's look it up. See if there's some way to trigger that. It's starting to get to the point where I think I might just have to do the all items code just to get the next levels of armor. We'll just pause real quick so I can check something online. Looks like I just have to buy a piece of equipment from him, but we'll go see. technically there's a controller mod for this, but I just found it inefficient since I'd have to keep using the keyboard.
Baby
anyway.
girl!
Let's see, I'll buy that.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
Is that really your...
Wow, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
What have you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
You've got my attention.
Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tong and some local boys are meeting on top of a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Sounds like a good deal for you. I want a discount from your store.
Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but yeah, it's got to be that way. Fine, you got a discount, but only after I get the briefcase. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let's see what you got. This gun uses... uses this kind of ammo, I imagine. Trying to figure out its ammo type. Could be this one. Ah, yeah, it's this one here. Okay, now we go to my apartment. We'll talk to our dear, sweet little Heather. Still holding good. Got some good high quality link ups today. Hey. I think I don't know what it is with the unofficial patch that I was using, but it would not let me go into the base. Let's go talk to ours.
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think such a thing. I mean, if you disappeared, how could I go on? But you're here now. I'm so glad when you're near me.
Calm down, my pet. You take me internally and I am your forever. Bloodlines.
This feeling. It's love. Oh, all I can feel is love for you. I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money. I'd rather you kept it. I think I'm gonna drop out of school. You know, so I can watch over you during the day or run errands for you. It's the least I can do to earn my keep.
When you put it that way. Thanks, I could use
I'll try to get more, you know, when I can.
Good, I'll be back later. I didn't mean to draw my gun. I just wanted to talk to her some more.
Anything for you.
That.
And you were right. I feel more confident than ever.
You the man, isn't it great?
I couldn't even believe it. We went out to dinner, and afterwards we started getting busy. I went into the bathroom to take it. I could feel it right away. Hell, you could see the title change in the toilet bowl.
The Visatrack. For an ordinary drug-enhanced erection, just isn't enough. Common side effects include fainting, tingling in extremities, temporary blindness, deathly pallor, time perception distortions, aggravated bladder syndrome, emotional incest, pronounced incontinence, delusions of grandeur, and elevated risk of stroke.
Pop, will you take me to Spaceburger?
Spaceburger, huh? You know, when I was your age, space was mostly a mystery. We didn't know what was up there. Why, I thought there were little alien kids on Mars that might be watching me. Yeah, I used to... make signs for them saying, "Hello, Martians," or "Give me a ride on your rocket craft." Of course, I was young and naive, thinking, Martians could read English.
You can do that.
Everyone knew Martians communicated telepathically through space operators on their moonbases.
Billy, what did I tell you about talking to Grandpa? But I want to go to Spaceburger.
Quote 2.
Spaceburger. This looks like a job for Commander Mom. Report to the space van. Oh boy, we can drop Grandpa
Yeah.
off at the home on the way there.
Of course, you don't see Martians on space probes. Everyone knows Martians live in invisible domes.
Spaceburger, food for the space age, not old age. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidents of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you want a child pornographer voting on this meeting?
Be right back. You're getting something to drink.
Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Redmond of being a murderous child pornographer. Redmond had previously said he was against clogging courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you want your children to become hypocrites? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer. Money troubles and eat cash quick? Why not try mugging someone? These are exactly the kind of questions the criminals are asking themselves right now. Did you know that the government requires you to wait 10 days for a gun? Why, in that time, a criminal could kill your family 50 times over. So how does a law-abiding citizen like yourself get a theft deterrent system in their hands in the next hour? Come to Loophole Lenny's. We've got antique military weaponry from blunderbusses to World War I grenades. Modern muggers may be stronger and faster than they used to be, but that doesn't mean they can take a slug fired by a Civil War-era pistol any better. And if you're the kind of person that can't sleep at night knowing serial rapists might be in your front yard, we've got German sniper rifles approved by the Kaiser himself that'll make picking them off one by one from the safety of your roof no problem. Buy a weapon this month and we'll throw in an ammo belt with the Constitution printed on it free of charge. Loophole Lenny's, defending your tomorrow with the weapons of yesterday, today.
Aw, would you look at this?
What's that?
Plague of locusts descend on small Indian town.
Jeez, I can't imagine what that must be like.
And look at this. Civil war still raging between ethnic factions in Eastern Europe.
Yeah, heard about that.
And in Zimbabwe, they got to use ox carts for ambulances.
That's terrible. Hey, it's a good thing we live in the U.S.
It sure is, buddy. Hey, bartender, 2 more U.S. ales?
U.S. ale. Welcome to the United States of inebriation.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, L.A. So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, ma'am?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't we?
Well, there, Deb. I work a night shift here at the power plant, pretty much alone. The only thing that gets me through this shift is your pretty little voice.
Thank you, Greg.
Well, I imagine if you was half as pretty as your voice, then you're the prettiest woman in the city.
Aren't you the gentleman?
I imagine you a lot, Deb. Like I said, I'm all by myself, and it does get lonely. Sometimes a man can't help himself, especially when I hear you. It's like your hair straddling my...
Greg, there's a little thing called too much information. Caller, you're whiling away the evening with the dead of night.
Good evening, Deb.
Yes, I think that's implied by the title of the show.
Do you ever worry, Deb, that the world is going to end?
I haven't felt that way since Brad Pitt got married.
Do you have any idea how insignificant you are? When they start devouring the world, you will be but a blood stain on their capes.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
There is a red star in the night sky. The blood of mortals and the blood of ages all will be consumed. They are coming. These are the final nights.
Okay, well, good luck in the next election, Senator. Apologies to all you night owls out there, but this girl's got something she's got to take care of for the next few minutes. Here's a little music to keep you up. Maybe.
Bill's here. Gotta run. Great breakfast, honey.
Have a good day, dear. I'm glad you liked the muffins.
Hey, what's that on the counter? That's not my margarine. That's butter.
It's...
Bitch! You know I'm supposed to watch my LDL levels.
I thought it would be a nice change. You couldn't even tell.
You don't want a divorce. You're trying to kill me. I'm glad I slept with your sister.
I thought it was margarine grade B butter. Well, the rancid taste of margarine with all the saturated fat of butter.
You were a buyer, Bill! I finally took your advice and you were right. I feel more confident than ever. You the man! Isn't it great? I couldn't even believe it. We went out to dinner, and afterwards we started getting busy. I went into the bathroom to take it. I could feel it right away. Hell, you could see the title change in the toilet bowl.
The Visotrac. For an ordinary drug-enhanced erection just isn't enough. Common side effects include fainting, tingling in extremities, temporary blindness, deathly pallor, time perception distortions, aggravated bladder syndrome, emotional incest, pronounced incontinence, delusions of grandeur, and elevated risk of stroke.
Grandpa, will you take me to Spaceburger?
Spaceburger, huh? You know, when I was your age, space was mostly a mystery. We didn't know what was up there. Why, I thought there were little alien kids on Mars that might be watching me. Yeah, I used to make signs for them saying, Hello, Martians! Or give me a ride on your rugged craft. Of course, I was young and naive, thinking Martians could read English. Everyone knew Martians communicated telepathically through space operators on their moonbases.
Billy, what did I tell you about talking to Grandpa? But I want to go to Spaceburger. Spaceburger. This looks like a job for Commander Mom. Report to the space van. Oh boy, we can drop Grandpa off at the home on the way there.
Of course, you don't see Martians on space, folks. Everyone knows Martians live in invisible domes.
Spaceburger, food for the space age, not old age. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Remmons bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidents of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Remmons to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Remmons has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you like child pornography voting on this nation's laws? Could you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Remmons recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Remmons of being a murderous child pornographer. Remmons had previously said he was against clogging courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make
Okay, I'm back. Got my tea drink. What I do is when I make the teas, I use iced tea, black currant juice, lime juice, lemon juice, and a little bit of something called Zing, which is a stevia-based sweetener. Because when it's hot, you need just a little bit more than just water. Oh crap. Let's go to the parking garage. And we save.
Hey, what you doing, man? Come on out, man. What you doing, man? Hey, what you doing, man? Hey.
hate when they run away. I really do.
Know you here. Freeze, motherfucker!
Hello. Thank you. Come on, stop running away. Okay, where'd the suitcase go? Ha! Let's get out of this popsicle stand.
Baby girl. Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right. Let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna give me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. How about I buy you a steak tomorrow?
Not me to pull out my weapon.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Let's do some shopping.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Let me check something real quick. I want to see if there was some other thing I had to do before I get his special stocks. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't get anything bonus until after I complete some more of the missions. Let's see. Wow. Let's see, I've got 3 points to spend. Don't want to hold them off on spending them, we'll want to pop some points into them. Finesse. Yeah, I might as well get some stuff so I can haggle better. Don't know if I can do anything until I get to Hollywood though, like quest wise. Let me check some of the quests I have real quick, see if I know when I complete them. Mainly because I want to see if there's something I can complete right now, or if I'm going to have to wait. Get to the Hollywood District Pass, Lucky Star Hotel. Just checking on these missions to see when they trigger. Okay. Looks like I can't access those missions till I get to Hollywood. And I know one of the 2 items will let me go to the museum.
Where to?
Gonna go to the museum. Save. Sucks that there's like no way to just knock people out. Actually, oh, let's see if there's a way to just knock someone out in this game. Let's see. So it seems that there is in fact no way to just knock people out. Except with a few disciplines that I don't have. The only viable thing I'd be able to find is like feeding on them, because that's going to stun them for a while. But my desire is to not kill them if possible. If I'm just gonna be feeding, I might as well just kill them and hide them. Yeah, I guess I could use the no target console command, but that's just straight up cheating. Yeah, I'm just gonna use no target, see if that works. I want to earn back the humanity that I'll get from not killing anyone. It's like, if it weren't for the fact that this mission was supposed to be stealth, I wouldn't use this. But given that they have no non-lethal options in the game that you can do by like just sneak and like say conking him on the back of the head or something like that, I just have to do the one thing I know that can keep them alive. That's just another. Like I said, I honestly don't want to kill them. And if I try to fight them normally, to do normal, since there's no true stealth option unless you're playing a Nosferatu, I just have to take this half measure, as it were. Out where I can use the keys I found. Haha. This looks like an openable door. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johnson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. Excuse me. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. If I was working late the other night, I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it isn't, I don't think it's funny. MAV has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and notice sent to email. Look, those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the lost and found. Sales. Do I have...
Someone there?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hack the cameras. Marshall changed the code again. He's on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you again. The code is 2358. Because I'm also looking for the fetish that's in here as well. For Pisha. Which is another reason why I'm trying to not get drawn into a fight.
Hey, who's there?
check real quick and see if I can find out where this fetish is supposed to be. So there's a room that I can only get into by busting the glass that the fetish is inside of. Okay.
Hey, who's there? Huh?
And there it is. The only reason I'm using the no target code is so I can get away with not killing anybody. So I'd like one of these missions where I'm not supposed to kill anybody to actually work with me not killing anybody. And since I don't have proper stealth abilities on this character, and there doesn't seem to be any like knockout feature, which seems so strange to me. See if I can break it the rest of the way with my fists.
Hey, who's there? I lost him.
Must be a key card I'm missing that's in one of the rooms. Let me check something. See if I missed it somewhere. looks like the problem is I tripped the lasers, not realizing that that would permanently shut the door. See if I can open the door. See if that works. I just disabled the alarm. Worst comes to worst, I'll just use no clip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the no clip. Damn.
I lost him.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull. I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation. Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
What are you doing here?
Interesting choice of words. Weren't you here to take it away? Wouldn't that make you an attempted thief? That definitely doesn't make it theft. If I stole it, I would know where it was, and most likely wouldn't be looking for it here.
Did you examine it?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk. Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree. No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things. Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time. Thin bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think? What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route. As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears. Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles. Oh, don't let me interrupt your progress, if indeed you've made some. My reason for being here is probably being bid on as we speak. Someone is certainly going to be surprised when they find out they've just paid a kingly sum for a desiccated old corpse.
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show 8 Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man. Say, Fruit Pie, if you're still up and about in a few hours, why don't you stop by at the end of my shift and I'll treat you to breakfast, huh? Endless stack of flapjacks, little boysenberry syrup, your security teddy bear.
After this, I'll go drop the item off with our good friend Keisha.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounced the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye. The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head that will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office? Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat. The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew.
What changes has it done to the video player?
It's obvious to me now. My mistake. I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city if it were to fall into the wrong hands. The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's Baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
Fuck you, LaCroix. I'm so not gonna let you open up that sarcophagus. It's getting dealt with. Okay. We need to go downtown so I can talk to Mercurio.
Where to?
Just drive. I've been playing for a while now. Had a bit of a problem because I was using a version of the game where I couldn't enter one of the clubs, and it decided, oh, because you can't enter that club, it's just going to keep crashing the game. Bye. Okay, for the YouTube peoples, before I enter this, we're likely to lose sound when I import this from the Twitch. So, I'll try to make sure everything stays on screen long enough for you to have read it.
It is pleasure. I mean, a pleasure to see you again. The tide goes out, the tide comes in, and then it waves goodbye again. It'll take me a few years to wake this city up.
I guess there's nothing I can really do with her. So I'll go here, load. Now we'll go talk to Mercurio. Then when I hit Hollywood, first step will be to go to Lucky Star Motel. So what be up, Miss Ebbs?
Picked up a Spaz 15 this morning. Cleaned, oiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
Let's see it. Ooh. Let's see. It uses.
Went downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed about the sarcophagus business. Glad I'm not wrapped up in it. Anything I can do for you tonight?
Need some equipment. can I sell to you, my friend? I will talk to you later, Mercurio. Character. Ooh, I can level something up. What do I want to level up? I mean, yeah, right? It's like, dude. Points into firearms, that way I'm a little bit better with them. It's always nice to be able to shoot off someone's face. So yeah, earlier, like I said, I had to stop the game, the stream, play through to a point, and then start replaying the stream. It was a mess. Though I got a really good connection today for Twitch, all in the green numbers, which I assume means good because green is good. Drive to downtown. We'll go talk to Pisha to give her one of the 2 artifacts. Did the whole museum quest with no target on because I didn't want to kill anybody, and that was the only way I could think to do it, since they basically make it impossible for you to do non-lethal attacks in this game.
You know I got what you need.
I'm sure you do, Fat Larry. I'm sure you do. But we'll look at selling some stuff. If I can get some money from our lady in the confessions.
Me? Mm-hmm.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Just need a little topper on me blood. Blah. go visit Heather, see how my little friend is doing. And then we'll go to Pisha to get the item. And from there, I don't know. Guess we go to Hollywood.
Nobody to fall asleep next to? Go
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
So, caller,
I love home. It's like, you did what? Where is he? Just in time. I'm starved. You're finally making yourself useful. Aw, I love coming home to dinner to find dinner waiting. Thank you.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
I'll go help myself.
I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon as you close your eyes, a big fat centipede is going to drop into your mouth and crawl down your throat. I can't do it. I never sleep at night.
You know, they voluntarily...
Yeah, well, those countries probably need Jesus.
I assume you do sleep, right?
I sleep at work.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's see who else we got. Caller, what do you do?
I'm Roger.
Okay.
Aw, why'd I lose my humanity?
Roger.
I'm a writer, Deb.
So, have you written any of the movies I haven't seen?
What's my humanity score right now? Still pretty good. Just have to be a little bit more careful.
So, have you done any other kinds of writing?
It's you. Earlier tonight, you weren't following me, were you? I had this feeling like I was being watched. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm still a little shook up.
It wasn't me. It could have been a number of people who want me dead.
If they're after you, yes, I'll do it. I just need to learn how to use a gun first. I will.
Sure thing, Deb. I'm a personal assistant for a producer at Parasite Studios.
Okay.
Don't get me started. Tell me, dude.
I probably lost the humanity because I killed the guy. Time to go visit Pisha. Pisha, I need you to, like, organize this place a bit better, you know?
Yes.
Here's the item from the museum.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Haha! Something I can fill with blood from murder. But yeah, Fisher really needs to clear out this hallway a bit. I mean, come on, lady. It's like, I know you live in an abandoned hospital and you're kind of gross, but honestly, you could straighten it up a bit.
Heard anything? It's probably just like the rolls of coffins or something. Lousy aristocrat bastard.
to Hollywood. Let's see how my stability's looking. No dropped frames. Okay.
Where to?
Drive to Hollywood. Oh.
Ain't seen you here before. If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop. Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
Now we save. Go check out the Lucky Star Motel.
Sorry, no vacancies. Feel free, babe. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of types of men. You get stories, you get characters, you know. This kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man. It's invaluable. Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
What do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess. Me? I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable. Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
Nobody to fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and roll the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call us? Area code 323.
Let's see. From Brother Salvage in Santa Monica. Latest murder scene. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's like I see no point in killing him, because why? Because what he does in that movie, the Camarilla can say, well, people got those ideas from the movie, so they won't actually believe that they're real. Sale? Who'd be selling babies?
Where to?
Boxes. Gotta find this salvage place. Gallery Noir. Camel prosthetics. Maybe I have to go on to the beach area. Isn't Hearthstone a card game, though? Brother Salvage. Let me see if I can figure out what his Brother Salvage is. Alright, now I know I gotta go. It's in the junkyard. So how is there a brawl mode if it's a card game?
Evening. Murder? No, I wasn't here when it happened.
Let's save in case I have to fight something big here. God damn. Fucker's strong.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you! My work is done. I don't want to, but I'll fight you to the death.
What was your work? Killing random lowlives, betraying kindred secrets?
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
All the same, I'd love to hear your explanation.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never!
Try and make me understand.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way? Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
These murderers were your revenge.
Revenge? Justice? Whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
You have to have more control. You gave into the beast and say, you got them. It's over. You can go on with life.
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished. At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something! I can't turn my back on the evil in this world. I won't answer to anyone, and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one! Either we go our separate ways here, or one of us dies.
Guess that guy was supposed to be La Sombre. Seems like the most efficient way to kill him was just to burrowing beetle him to death.
out, everyone's in dreamland, and we've tuned in.
We'll talk to our friend.
Nobody to fall asleep.
Hey there. Need something specific, like, or just here to shoot the breeze?
And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323.
Sure, honey, what?
KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
Insects? As in you have an insect problem? Or tripping cricket?
So I've done everything I can do in Santa Monica. Log. Downtown, Hollywood, Chinatown. So Masquerade, Redemption, and I gained humanity. Woot.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you, sugar. Tell you what, how's 40 sound? Well, for you only. Don't go telling any of her friends about this. The girl's gotta make a living and all. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way. Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Crap. I just redeemed my masquerade a second ago.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you, sugar. Tell you what, how's 40 sound? Well, for you only. Don't go telling any of her friends about this. The girl's gotta make a living and all. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way. Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Let's see if I can get some more. Because that fight really took it out of me.
Ted? Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge. Now you've got me curious.
Much better. Filled with the blood of...
Where to?
Let's go back to Hollywood now. See if I can find this jewelry store. Maybe there's a sign nearby that I can find. Russian restaurant, Lucky Star, the Red Spot. Metalhead Industries, Aspel, Sinbin Cemetery, and Vestius.
Good evening, neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me? So, you've come to barter information with the sewer rats. LaCroix must really be desperate to be stooped to consorting with their kind, and asking for my help of all peoples. Perhaps. However, before we discuss how I might help you, there is the matter of tribute. Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
Sure, what do you
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this? Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
I'll head over immediately.
There'll be plenty of time for questions later. I'll explain everything when you get back.
Package delivery. Never done that before. I'm gone.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
So I'm drinking a concoction of tea I made, Ebony. Would you like me to describe it to you? Probably go check on our deer.
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
Well, it's Lipton cold brew tea, a little bit of black currant juice, a little bit of lime juice, a little bit of lemon juice, half a teaspoon of Zing stevia sweetener, and water to top it off.
Is it drugs? Something like that? Look, let me make a call. We'll get you some help. Nobody's judging you. They'll be happy to know you're alive. It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive. Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you? It is you. I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self. Wait here. I'm gonna make a call. It's gonna be okay.
Ah, crap. Once again, the game not acknowledging that my character's female in some cases, whereas it acknowledges them in others.
Where to?
Drive. Ebony, would you do the duty to which you are assigned? Thank you. Like, how am I supposed to trust someone whose name is Mako Paprika Tazda? What kind of food? Check on our... Nice. I might be getting something to eat here soon too. Last thing I ate was a couple of donuts this morning around 10:30ish. Time to check on Heather, make sure she's not doing anything crazy. Keep getting turned around, man. Yeah, they just serving it like in a, putting it on a roll or something. Oh, first, we can go by here and see if there's any money to grab.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Italian roll. Check on Heather.
Master?
That's what I wanted. And hey, why didn't you call me sometime? Area code 323 KL5 Looks like somebody's been waiting. So, caller, why are you sitting?
Insects.
Insects? As in you have an insect problem? Or tripping crickets are keeping you up? Or you have nightmares about them? Help me out here.
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they just crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. If you get prevented and you're asleep,
What's too drama?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something. I don't know where. You know, the average person eats several pounds of insects a year. The majority of them weigh.
Hello, Nays. How beeth you? Let's go to Fat Larry and sell some crap. Fat Larry. Let's go talk to Fat Larry. Let's go talk to Fat Larry. Ooh, ah, yeah.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Let's see what Larry has today. Let's sell some excess crap. We'll sell the crowbar, we'll sell the meat. I'll keep the severed arm as a weapon, because it's just silly. repeaters. Let's go drop some excess stuff off. So I'm trying to figure out a game to replace this one with, because I don't know how many more weeks I have of it. If I had a properly working copy, I'd probably start my Command and Conquer franchise run through, but I don't have enough money right now to pick that up.
You have nightmares.
Master?
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. You can't prevent it if you're asleep. I mean, what can you do?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants,
I have a certain
spiders.
financial interest in a restaurant Hollywood called the Cavalete.
I can't do it. I never sleep at night.
I've been out from the establishment. It's more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept it.
You never sleep at
My
night. I
understanding
assume
that
you just sleep,
the
right?
food is
sleep at work.
And what exactly
that
do you do?
food critic named
That would
Tommy
explain why my
Clayton
nephew
will be
invested that
writing
20
an
I sent
article
for his
about
birthday
the
on
restaurant
magic beans.
very soon.
It's always good to know that the future
Please
of our
make it
country is in
interesting.
good hands, isn't it?
In there, make sure to
Let's see who else we
review.
got.
The
Caller,
review is
what do you do?
unfavorable.
I'm Roger.
Okay, and what do you do, Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
So, have you written any movies I might have seen?
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplays yet.
I see. So, have you done any other kinds of writing?
Well, just outlines right now. I've got some really good ideas, stories that are crawling around the plot.
Or if I had the Elder Scrolls anthology, I'd probably start that instead.
Where to?
Castle Drive. Hollywood!
flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay? Oh, wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant? Me, Tommy Flayton, the Food Authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me. Oh, thanks. You're wasting my time. The Food Authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio host for... Always good to meet a fan. How so? This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give him hell, Tommy. It's 4:30. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be back shortly. I'm back and armed with peanut butter sandwiches. It is pretty awesome. I only do crunchy peanut butter. Unless it's a baking recipe of some sort, then I'll just creamy.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
Crunchy's the only peanut butter with any soul. Let me check and see if there's supposed to be a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. I just gotta reload, I guess. You're supposed to be able to talk to her.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you. Oh, look. I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me.
Like I said, creamy has its uses. When making peanut butter fudge or making peanut butter cookies, creamy is the best option.
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone. Let's. The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention. Maybe not. I'm Velvet. Velour. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me? Flatterer? No, I'm just a dancer. Keep it up and maybe I'll give you your own very private show. I can make your heart beat again. I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about. Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down a list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose. For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me. Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask. You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful. She works over at the Sin Bin now. Her hair's blonde, on top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter. Mingle. Sightsee. Chat. And me, of course. I'm sorry. I'd rather revel in the present than dwell on the past. I'm a dancer. It is now.
But Nays, Ebony is also like me in that she liked her hot dogs just this shy of blackened. So I'm not surprised that she is a fan of the crunchy. Just want to check something here. See if this is before I talk to Velvet. Okay. Since there's a good chance I'm going to lose the music here, I just wanted to make a secondary save to re-edit, to do a redo for this later on.
Hey, hot pants. The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a four-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Chastity. She works downstairs in the booth. But if you're looking for someone to, trim your hedge, I got better girls than her. She ain't exactly adventuresome. Know what I'm talking about? Alright, it's your $1. But if you want a private show, you're gonna have to wait until the booth customers clear out. The girls don't come out for one-on-one action until then.
out of the way. Come on, really, guy? Peep show. Drapon Haas important features schoolgirl everything, platooning, soiled train seats, megalicious androgyny, prove she's not 18, Mecha Punani, when Tentacle met Office, and the 2004 Endmasters. Beastmaster Productions, the finest in fresh-faced, feathered, and furry frolicking. National Anthropomorphic Explorer, in search of wild Madagascar tree chode. Lady Chatterley's Woofer. Yeti Felcher, Big Game Humper 4, Furbound. Global Goose Chase 19. The wet hot waterfowl of the Nile. Rudy Roo in rhymes with Ruts Pucked. Playful Rabbit. Playful Rabbit video erotica for couples. Lazy Hen simulated copulation 7. Lukewarm Passion Theater. The Minister's Wife. Petticoat Dreams. Dowager Driver. Playful Rabbit's hottest penisless sex scenes revealed. House Scandalously Revolved. A collection of girls staring longingly into each other's eyes, set to saxophone. Dirty Dog. Big John Farm. John's finally left acting. The acting side and has begun to produce films. As expected, he's sticking to the farm stuff. He said to contact him at 1-800-555-0101. Actually, yeah. Log file. Chastity's total peep show 120. Jen's totals 100, 250, 250, 150, 250, 550, 150. Tracy's total 240, 350, 750 for a donkey show. 250, 250, 350, 350. Let me check and see what I'm doing wrong here. I took care of that. Though I'm gonna need to look for a blood bag in here.
Hey there, sweetheart. My name is Misty. Can I interest you in a private dance? I've got something special in mind, just for you. Great. Now all I need from you... Okay. Now follow me back to the private rooms and we can get a little more comfortable. A little deodorant tonight, maybe, baby? Yeah, gonna be a long night. There we are. Now, what would you like me to do? I shouldn't tell you this, but dancing for girls always drives me absolutely wild.
Come here, I got a secret to tell you. Yeah, she kind of like goes all for the violence there on the thing. It's like, come on, Chastity.
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away, could you? Mm-hmm. I know. I heard you from here. So you like loud noises, do you? I asked you to be quiet. All you've done is attract attention to yourself. And now you're in my club. You think there's any chance someone might make the connection? I don't know if you've helped or made things worse.
Well, shit.
Fine. Apology accepted. Only because no one else got hurt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Let's see if I can do it right. From that save. I don't know how you're supposed to kill her quietly when she just straight up attacks you. Okay. We'll start here.
Oh, look what...
I hate the fact that there's so many freaking glitches in this game. I really do.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of the Suv. I think...
I think it's something to do with the seduction response, since if I don't do it...
You and... The reason I asked you... Maybe not. For lower. It's been... Flatterer. Not. I'm like a book. Hunters. For a few weeks. Would you? You'd really be willing to do this? She works over... I want you.
Hey, Hot Pants. The name's... Alright. It's your done.
Okay. Let's try this again.
What can I do to you, honey? Yeah?
It's because of that fat guy in there. He won't leave. Come on, get out of my way! Freaking collision detection. Sure why she is not triggering for whatever freaking reason. I guess I just have to wait because now I've taken away this guy's ability to get more money. I have to wait for him to leave. fucking door! Had to freaking cheat to make this work. Get out of my freaking way! Ugh! God damn collision detection.
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away, could you? If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you've saved mine, and I won't forget that. Yes, but through this ordeal I've gained an enticing new ally, and I'm beginning to think it was fate. You're just saying what I want to hear. Don't stop. It is now. I'm sorry. I'd rather... I'm a dancer. Poor David Hatter. David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
He's writing a movie about the Bush administration? He's making a Share Bear movies? And the movie is about the game industry? He stole my idea? Oh, he's writing about Kindred. Ooh, which one to choose?
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A Kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is? Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done. I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is Kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David. David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however. After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
Ah, the Treador. They truly obsess over things. That's their issue. So yeah, I had to use a no target cheat to get her to make sure not to be seen, so I can get the maximum potential out of that mission. So, pain in the butt, my friends. Pain in the butt. Ugh. It's freaking hot and ugh.
Night eating you? A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress. Of course! I hope you find it a stimulating read.
Oh yeah. Which is why I think that it should totally be remade on modern hardware. I think it would sell well.
I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
Come on.
Okay. He's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
Because let's be honest, the Masquerade or World of Darkness universe would make a great modern open world RPG. Gotta go to Santa Monica.
Where to?
Then there's the other option. They could try to option an MMO off of it. The World of Darkness universe is very uniquely suited to it, unlike a lot of games made into RPGs, because it's already about creating your own character from nothing. So adding the MMO aspect to it could probably work as well. Especially if they could do it like free to play.
Easy. No, what? What do you want?
Are you...
No.
What were you thinking? Do you know what the consequences are?
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. don't understand what I am. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again.
Julius, the punish for talking is death.
No. Oh, God.
These aren't my rules, you understand?
Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart. You could let me go. I promise.
Oh, this is a tough choice. Do I kill him? Or do I let him go and risk?
I don't have much. Just some money. $100 or so.
Sorry.
Oh, God. No.
Poor kid. Gotta love them Hobson choices, eh?
Where to?
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away, could you? Mm-hmm. Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me? Thanks. Are they? I mean, did you? It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot. Can't you tell? I simply adore you. You're so sweet to me. The way you protect me. What would I have done had you never come in here? Oh, why can't they all be like you? The world could be so beautiful. Here, take this. A reminder of the beautiful girl whose heart you stole.
Oh, so that means there's even less chance.
Who's back? Couldn't stay away, could you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And now it can never happen again because they're too scared.
Where to?
Well, unless you buy the manuals and just start a game up, which that could actually be a kind of a fun stream idea. Like actually get the White Wolf manuals for the game and do an on-stream game of it. I've seen people do a lot of it with D&D. I imagine it could work with this too. Since the D&D MMO is less than stellar as well. Which never made sense to me. It's like, how can you take a game where it's just about you playing with other players, which is what MMOs are, and then take a licensed tabletop game and not manage to make a solid MMO out of it? It just boggles my mind.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad.
Though, to do something like a D&D or a White Wolf style RPG stream, I would need lots of people to play. Because for any good tabletop game, you need at least 6 players. Who can attend very regularly.
Nobody to fall asleep next to? And hey, why didn't you call me sometime? Area code 323 KL5 KT.
Master?
Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you?
Okay.
Insects. As in you had an insect problem? Or chirping crickets at you? You have nightmares about it.
Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. You can't prevent it if you're asleep. I mean, what can you do?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon as you close your eyes, a big fat centipede is gonna rub into your mouth and crawl down your throat. I can't do it. I never sleep at night.
You know, they volunteer to eat insects in some countries.
Yeah, well, those countries probably Jesus.
There, at least she'll have a gun on hand. She needs it. I mean, I know she's not going to use it, but RP reasons, it seems right to give it to her.
Where to?
I doubt it. It's just like to this day, I think BioWare should have let itself be acquired by Microsoft.
What do you want? Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, bitch! Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here. Alright. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me. Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me. Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing. I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger's swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here. What the... Oh, Christ! Ah!
Well, I think I'm gonna call it for today, guys. It's getting sunny in the room, and I can't really see the screen very well, so I'm just gonna call it so I don't make any mistakes. It's been sunny all day. It's just now that it's starting to get glare on the screen. I have sun directly in my eyes. So I will see you guys later. Yeah.